Hello. Oh, the game's not up. Hold on, let me fix that. Game capture. Minecraft. Yes, there we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. My name is Lilybwees. I am your divorced, agoraphobic VTuber. I am learning Redstone today. This is unmodded 1.20, 1.5, or whatever the latest version is. Because I might as well learn on the latest version. I might as well learn on unmodded. So, only thing in this game is, only thing I've added is a, shader pack. There's complementary on, and I've added a single resource pack, just to show me this, just to show me the signal strength of redstone wire. Because I figure for learning, I'd rather just be able to see that. So the reason I am doing this, so first off, I've not touched redstone since 2011 when they added pistons. I built my piston door. I was very, very happy. And that was kind of the end of me doing Minecraft until pretty recently, with some friends. I was doing some streams and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna make a new world. Here, we're just going to, but the reason I got interested in redstone is peaceful, and we'll just name this redstone pest world. Is I've not been doing the greatest in every mentally and health wise, so I've been kind of crashing out in bed a lot. And sometimes I'd watch YouTube videos. And I started watching some Minecraft videos. And I started watching some mumbo jumbo. And then I saw the black magic that is Modern Redstone. And I was like, oh, hold on. And then I found piston feed tapes, which I will show off shortly. But they were a thing 13 years ago. If you look up piston memory tape, it's just a way of moving blocks around, and because you can store different values on the blocks, it's basically just a tape-based memory storage thing, which if you're into retro computing and storing memory on tape and all of that, that makes, that's interesting. And to me, like bit streams, I did graphics work, so bit streams are like, they're intuitive and they make sense to me. But I kind of got a little bit obsessed with them. Yeah, like, so back in the day, before pistons, it was iron doors and OG Turing machine, and like not even the, and like just OG my computational redstone. And that was it. Redstone was like a thing that the like really huge computing nerds would like make their circuits and stuff, but they wouldn't do anything. Because this was 2011. Also, let me know if audio and everything is okay. I put on a BGM because we all know that Minecraft is terrible. Yeah, it was just ones and zeros with doors. It was awful. And then eventually they added pistons, and then we had piston doors, and we had chicken crushers, because pistons, if they close on a mob, cause damage to them. So people would make like automated chicken farms where you just throw a bunch of eggs into a pit and then you turn it on and then it would smash the chickens. This is old style Minecraft redstone. More like a desert. But So Redstone never really interested me. To me, it was just the thing that nerds made big, useless computers for. There was like I never got big into Minecraft. Never really touched modded Minecraft, especially. Why not make the world super flat? Because I don't play Minecraft and I'm dumb. Create new world type, super flat. I don't want it to be grass type. I want classic flat, desert, redstone ready. Cool. Yeah. Okay, that seems good. Game, creative, peaceful. Redstone, test world. I really don't. I need to get more Minecraft BGM. This is just the one regular BGM I always use. But anyway, there we go. But anyway, and I'm going to, after stream, update my description with a whole bunch of videos, everything I touch for reference. There's no BGM if there's supposed to be? Oh. Do you guys want me to just put on my... Oh yeah, that's muted. Here we go. Here it is. I can put on the Minecraft BGM if you guys want that. It's just, you know how it's inconsistent. There's also this. I might put on the Minecraft BGM actually. That kind of sounds fun. I'll do that. Music and sounds. Music. There we go. Anyway. I like the Minecraft BGM. It just rarely plays. But yeah, so I'll be posting all the videos I reference and stuff, but I saw so we had piston memory tapes back in the day, but now that they added something called an observer, they it's kind of easy now to do. Here, I'm gonna keep on clear. I'm gonna turn on the BGM actually. Just so that I can tab in and out without worrying too much. But yeah, so they added dispensers and pistons back when I stopped playing. We did not have observers. We did not have hoppers. We had none of that. With pistons, you could finally do things with Minecraft, but I mean, finally do stuff with Redstone. But yeah, so I saw these, and I'm just going to build a super simple one I saw in a video. I saw piston feed tapes in everything. They're everywhere, and I'm just gonna build the simplest one I saw. All it is let me see. So let's learn. I think those are observers. Redstone. Observer. Piston. Yeah, to me, modern. There's also wireless redstone now, but it's kind of lame. Okay, none of this is real. But anyway, the thing I'm going to... I saw a few videos. There's a bunch of block swappers for like crafting benches and stuff. So if you place it, it faces you. Okay. Okay, and then that does that. But the easiest way I saw to make a piston feed tape is, I guess, if we place a block now. We'll use white and black wool. One of these should cause the piston to fire. That one. Okay. So we can like set it up like this. I think this is just gonna make like a very small one. Hold on, I'm learning observers. I've never used these guys. I know they kind of work by block updates. And then that. And then okay. And then for this one, we do this guy looking here. Here, yes. And then, so then that powers that. And then we just do the same here. And then doop, and this. And this should make a little piston feed tape, I think. If I set this up correctly. Yeah, okay. This kind of works. This is very, very simple piston feed tape. It lives. Anyway, I'm gonna kill it. So how does this, I guess if we put this here. And then we delete that. No, we push this here. We want I thought there was a way to make it like a certain amount, but this kind of works. Good enough. Anyway. Okay. So yeah, I saw this, this thing, and I saw some block swapper designs, which just like, you know, swap out a block, and I was like, oh, I can use this to move blocks around, and then I can, like, I could use, because you can do these bidirectionally. You know, if you put a piston here and just wire it up correctly, shit. Why? There we go. You know, this can move it either way, right? If you set that up. So I was like, oh, I could like and this works better in what's it called? The this would work better in Bedrock because you can move more blocks around, I think. And whereas for some reason you can't in Java. What I've gathered is Bedrock has like more randomness, but you can also do less. And there are more layers of jank. I want a crafting table. Why can I not search things? Is there not a way to search items? Maybe that's a compass. Oh. Okay. But yeah, there's like, I saw a bunch of things that are like this, then you put 2 buttons, and then, you know, you'd be able to like do this, and this would get grabbed, and then you could switch it out, feed it into a piston feed tape, and like switch it with another block, right? And so I thought, okay, that's cool. I can use that in a build. And then I watched some videos, And there's this thing called a comparator. And there's also a lectern and a book. You can probably see where I'm going with this. Does that work? Yes. And then we just want some dust. Here. And if you put a... Why does that not work? I need a written book. Well, how do I write a book? Book and quill. Got it. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I know you don't need to write, but... and then... How books... Books only do 1 through 15, right? Because there's no actual 0, I think. Okay. Oh, comparator is backwards? Okay. This way? No. This way? Yeah, and then you can change the page and it changes the value. I am not used to playing in creative. And I was like, oh, okay, hold on. This is a channel selector. I could... Only 1 to 14 matter, because... No, you can get 15 as a value. And then there's an off state. Is there a way to turn it off? But anyway, my idea was I want to... Well, that's... If I'm building this into a build, I guess I need to make a exclusive OR gate with this. But anyway, my idea was I want to be able to select any block from a piston feed tape and have it sent to me using a lectern. And which you might be, okay, if they're all the blocks aren't going to have different values, yada yada yada. Well, comparators also work with chests, which also... And apparently you can just rail you can just like do stuff based on how full the chest is. Like how many stacks of items. This might be the wrong kind. Alright. I do not know how these things work. That doesn't work. I thought there was a way to do this. The 2 pulls need to be... Oh, okay. Still not working. Still not getting a signal? I thought chest carts can be red. Can they not be red? What about this detector rail? Can that be red? Chest cart. No, chest carts can definitely be red. Hold on, I'm not crazy. Does it need to be a powered rail? Maybe? We can try this out with a bunch of stuff. Here, this is easy enough. Put that. Put that. And then if we... Yeah, there we go. It needs to be a detector rail. That's what we need to do. Okay. Anyway, so my idea is... And kind of my goal for this, because I want to build something. So I am not wanting to do mods because I don't know if I play on a server with other people what mods they would use. And I don't want to be like beholden to certain versions of Minecraft. So the more I can do that's vanilla, the more I'm interested in it, I think. That's why I'm like not touching create or anything. But basically my idea is in order to, you have a piston feed tape on top of another piston feed tape that's in sync with it. One of them is pushing around minecarts. And as a result, we can push it around until it matches whatever values on the lectern, and we can maybe get 16 channels if we XOR it, use an exclusive OR. And then we can use that to select any block from the piston feed tape. That's my idea. I don't know how well it'll work. I think it works. I think conceptually it makes sense that it would work. Alright. Well, first I want this to be able to get down to 0. So I am gonna grab this book. There we go. Okay. So let's see. I want to learn how to zero out that output. So I think that's a XOR gate, right? Minecraft. Okay, so let's just place a lectern. So I want a lectern, and I would want to do... hi Omu. I'm just kind of getting started. I'm just testing stuff out. So I have a lectern, and I have a lever. Lever goes... whoop. How would I actually want this? Okay, realistically... I'd want something like this. Where I'd be able to use that to turn it off. If I put a comparator here, does that work? The 2. There we go. I did not get married. This is just what Homu always calls me. Alright, that does not seem to work like that. Okay. That makes sense. There's some sort of thingy with transparent blocks, maybe? Oh, try it behind the wooden block? Okay. Oh, okay, that works. Alright. That's neat. Now then... And that powers like that. Oh, okay, hold on. Can I? No. But I can... Okay, cool. So I can use this. We're going to use this as our gate because I want this to turn into 0. Okay, so I probably need to do this and then this to get them both on the same level. Okay, so Zorgate Minecraft. I'm sure there's a Redstone Logic exclusive, or there is something on the wiki. Common Zorgate with input repeaters. Sure. So if we put 2 of those, and then, yeah, I'm probably just gonna learn a bunch of things, but just having a project that I'm trying to finish, to me, is, so if we put 2 repeaters, no, I think it wants it the other orientation. Okay. And then I think it wants something like this. Something like this. Whoop, whoop. And then it wants a torch, redstone torch. And then on the side of the block, oh. It looks like it said on the top of the block. Okay, hold on, let me turn this on. Let me just see what it does. I did this wrong. Oh wait, no, it wants more redstone right here? This is not right. This is definitely wrong. How am I supposed to read this? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna open up multiple tabs. So the schematic is here. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to build an exclusive OR gate. Basically, all I want to do is I want this signal to go through, but I want it so that if you turn on this one, it zeros. Actually, there's probably an easier way. Can you subtract? Can't comparators subtract? Comparators. Yes. Okay, let's put a comparator there. Okay. Okay, and then if you do that, it zeros. That's perfect. That's literally what I want. Okay, never mind. Here. I didn't need to do any of that nonsense because this just works perfectly. Cool. Now we can zero it. That's what I want. Now here's what I'm wondering. Yeah, if it's subtracting the side input and then this input is maxed out. No, so I need to make sure this is full strength. Then put a repeater on the side. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so here's a question. Is there a way to extend this value? Or is it just you keep putting comparators? Like, how would I extend this value? It could just be comparator. This works. Repeaters? Don't repeaters make it the strength? Okay. Repeaters reset the signal, which is not what I want. Yeah, so I guess we just chain comparators. That's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. Okay, so what we want is a... Okay, that's fine. So what we want... Okay, so we're gonna have one go over to power the machine. So we can get rid of this. I guess my thing would be, I should make a clock. That's what I should do. No, redstone clock. Switchable repeater clock. Subtraction clock. What's an etho clock? Etho clock. Hopper clocks are the ones with the more precise timing. A hopper clock. I imagine we call it an etho clock because somebody named Etho made it. Alright. Alright, there's a million little tutorials about it. No, I don't know Etho. I stopped playing 2011. We didn't have hoppers. So in etho clock, I'm just looking at stuff. So I don't need a super adjustable clock because I'm just doing, I mean, I could, but anyway, I want basically all right, let's make this is not going to be compact because I'm just trying to figure out the concept. Let's make the actual piston feed tape. Piston. So we're gonna have one piston. Okay, we're gonna build this over here, and then we can figure out all the routing and stuff later. Okay, so we want to move 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna just do this with colors. Wool, I think we can move wool. How many colors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16 colors of wool. That's perfect. And then in the book, we can add different color for each. And that'll be your proof of concept. We'll have white as the black. Okay. Wool. So we want green, blue, cyan. Okay. Now, if I'm not crazy, oh, there's a bookshelf where you can save different hotbars. I will remember that. Okay, so we want to move these around. That's the core idea of this. So, I want to do, so the whole idea is I want to do a 16 channel collector. So let's see, piston. The way I would do this is all right, let's look up. I'm looking up a piston feed tape so that I'm not like, okay, a lot of the ones that I'm seeing are not actually, would actually be 15 channels. Like a lot of these that I'm seeing are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yes, actually. So this isn't what we would want to do. So on that version, we would, well, we wouldn't need to Zora it. Can you not do a piston feed tape with an even number of blocks? I feel like you should be able to. Can you not do a 16-bit piston feed tape? Piston feed tape. It feels like you should be able to. No, because there's always going to be that one little guy offset. That makes sense to me. Okay. So never mind. It's literally going to be 15. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, we need an empty space. Pick a color to kill. We'll just kill white. Okay. You should be, if you activate the two. Yeah, I was having the, basically the corner, I wanted it to reset if you, like if you turned it off, it would do, actually, yeah, if you do the two opposite corner pistons at the same time and have them alternate, shouldn't that work? Am I crazy? So if you did something like, okay, we're going to, yeah, hello, Holly Mama, we're killing the gay square for now. Okay, I just need to figure out spacing. We're bringing back the gay square in a second, don't worry. Okay, so if you have these four, I had a 19 block feed tape built. How? There we go. Okay. Shift. So 1, 2. So then this would push. So this would be extended in this version. We've already extended this. So we're just going to add we'll add a lever. I think just having a lever on the back of these things to figure this out would make sense. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there we go. One, 2, 3, 4. And then we would have this block extended as well. And then... no. Fuck. I messed this up. 1, 2, 3. No, this doesn't work because of where that one is. Can you not do an even number? It feels like you should be able to, but can you not? Yeah, you need an empty square to allow the movement. And that's annoying. Okay, that's... Now, even if we move the piston, it still just does not quite work. We have one empty square. Okay, never mind. All right, well, we have a 15 channel piston feed tape. That's fine. We can set this up to reset it. That's fine. We can do some sort of stuff there. All right, whatever. 15 channels, fine. All right, so we will have everything besides white, and then we'll have white be the reset color. If you flip this switch, I want a piston to push out white. How can I translate? Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Sorry, it took me a second to translate that. Okay. We're gonna do wool. So actually, you know what? Let's build... I want this thing to shoot a... I want there to be a block. If it... So basically, I want this... Before we build the piston feed tape, let's build the final part of the dispenser. I want this block to change. Realistically, we would shoot that out with something else. Oh god, I killed the... Okay, there we go. I mean, it would be more fun to have it lift out of the ground, probably, but I think just for us visualizing this probably works better. Wood planks. Oh, there we go. Okay. Here. Yeah, let's move it over a bunch so that it's far away, so that we have room to work. I think that's probably fine. So how do we want... We need a slime. You know what? Let's build the... I'm gonna build... Let's lay out all the wool blocks first. I think we want the wool to be like voom. Where do we want the wool to be spinning? We could... We want a sticky piston. I do know pistons. Pistons are... Back when I played, we had these. Okay. So we want something to grab the block, if it's the correct block. Something to grab the block, and then we want another... Yeah, it would be for putting out the bookshelves on an landing. So there aren't enough stuff. I just want something to be able to... I just want to switch between 16 channels on a piston feed tape. That is the only... And then I can figure out applications later. I just really want to figure that out. So then we could put that there, grab that. And then... I guess... So that grabs that. That grabs that. We could put this here. That could shoot. We could put this to grab that. And then we could put that to extend that. Right? Okay. Lever. Am I crazy? So then we'd put that there. That moves that there. That moves that there. No, that's too... That's too... You know what? Let's just make this really simple to start. All I want... I can make a double piston extender. Oh. Okay. Not on the piston itself, but on the side. You have to power where it would be with the delayed power. Okay, so... And then we could put, like, the wool here. Bring it back, bring it back. Oh, and then... Huh. Oh, and then you extend... I see, I see. It's very... Then a pulse. Okay, that makes sense. So we could use that to grab the block. Can you do a triple piston extender? Or does that not work for some reason? You can. Awesome. It can be infinite. That's cool. Okay. And then we're going to put one right here. Okay. We want one right there. Okay, there's a lot of fun ways we could do this, but, you know what? I don't think we... just for proof of concept... I think really all we need is a single piston, single sticky piston that pushes the correct block out. We will add the zeroing and all of that out later. Here, let's... Okay. I think that's a way to do it. Okay, so we want to use light gray, that, black. So we just want a single piston that we can have extend when it reaches the correct value. So something like this. That's all we want. Can you make a girlfriend with redstone? You can make things walk, I think. So maybe. All right. And it'll just give us the right color of wool. That's all I want from this. It's a little far, but no, I want it to be right here. I feel like just for being able to visually see it. Okay, so what we want then... So what we want is a sticky piston right there. That'll shoot the block. Okay. Cool. I'm going to change this. We're going to add all the colors of... It died. We're gonna add all the colors of wool. Being able to select any of them. We'll do... Maybe we just won't do... What color do we kill? Until... We'll kill lime. I'm okay killing lime. We'll kill lime wool. So I'm gonna name this white, gray, light gray, not limu. Okay, fine, we'll kill a different color. We'll kill... Okay, fine, we'll kill magenta. How about that? Are you guys happy now? You know what? We'll kill brown. We won't have brown. Red, orange, yellow, lime, green. Fine. We'll kill regular... I don't know. I like cyan. We'll kill magenta. 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 Green. Cyan. Do we need light gray? How about dark gray? We kill dark gray. Let's kill dark gray. How about that? We'll just call this gray. Gray, black. Well, I don't have monetization yet because I'm not at 1,000, so we're fine. Red, orange, yellow, brown, that's fine. Yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, and then pink. Colors. Sign and close. Okay, cool. Alright, this will allow us to select any of them. And then we can have that, like, reset it. We can have that, like, do magic. We could put a sticky piston right here. Yeah, that works fine, actually. We can do that. So then we could move up the wood and then put that there. Okay. Actually, that doesn't work because of that's where the thingy is going to be going around. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Actually, okay, maybe we do need to, like... Okay. Alright, let's just... white, gray, and then we'll do black. Somebody posted a 16-block piston tape concept in the Discord. Oh. Awesome. Also, I'm sorry, I need to respond to DMs. I'll do that later. 16-block piston feed tape. Ooh. Thank you, Pyrobla. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. We could have the wood go on there, actually, as one of the things. I like having the idea of having the wood go on there. We'll do that. That looks good. And then we can put that there. Okay, cool. Alright, let's... Yeah, okay. So let's just, because we're gonna have pistons doing piston things, and I need to hide them, we'll add a wall here. Okay. Cool. We can add like a door there. Okay, so I want that there. So if I put that there, we'll put that in the middle square. Okay, I see how this works. So let's put... We'll start with wood here. And then we'll do white, gray. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then we... Okay, we put the piston here. Yeah, the piston will go there, so then we put black, and then we put the wool. I'm going to add that to... Okay. So now what? Red, yellow, green. Okay, so we put that there. Then we do red, orange, yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're gonna just use brown temporarily. Yellow, lime, green. Cyan, light blue. Oh wait, no, we only need 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we do. And then we can, right here, put that there. No. Did I already fuck this up? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just put the piston on the wrong block. That's fine. That's fine. It's just not centered. That is perfectly fine. We can just adjust. This'll work well enough for my purposes. So then we... Okay, so we do this. Wool, purple, magenta, pink. Purple, magenta, and then pink. Awesome. Okay. And then we put a sticky piston right here, and then we'll put the regular pistons. Like this. Hello? Like this? No. There we go. Okay. And then we put regular pistons on the rest. Where's white wool? Okay, we're gonna just put white wool there. Just to make this nice and easy. Okay, so we have... that there, and then... there we go. That is way too close. I messed this up. I guess I can move all this stuff over. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that nonsense right here. That's okay. We can move all this. No, my book. Oh no, I need to rewrite it. That's actually tragic. Okay, sandstone. Check your inventory? The chest. Oh. Perfect. Never mind. Okay. I'm learning so much about Minecraft right now. All right, so we want the... we're gonna want it a little bit further away. Let's put it here. Or actually, if we have all this here, we could put it right here. That's perfect, I think. So then we can actually look and see it. Okay, I like that. Okay. Cool. Yes, this works, this works. That's fine. So then we... whoop. So that's gonna be there. It'll automatically put in your hand. Neat. Okay. Alright, so we put that there. And then pistons. Cool. And then we have one piston there. We should replace this with something with sandstone, I think. Just to like help distinguish. Yeah. Okay. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Okay. So then we could use observers for every piston that isn't the one that we're feeding the clock to. That would make everything sync up nicely, I think. That's probably how I would do it. Yeah, that's how I would do it. So we need to build a clock here. But then the rest we can just make automated with observers. Wait, no, can we do that with this setup? Because we need these to move first. So we might not be able to do it. Unless... this is gonna be... I mean, we could add like a one pulse delay. Okay, so let's see. We're going to put observers. Oh, you can link them in pairs with observers. Oh, I see. Since we have two gaps. I guess what I'm wondering is, will the observer trigger from the piston? Is what I'm kind of worried about. But maybe we want it to, because that'll make it retract. Yeah, we actually want it to. Okay. So I was going to have the feet. No, actually, okay, hold on. We are once again reorganizing this because we need to put an observer over here. And we can't fit an observer right here, so we're gonna power this one with the pulse, I think. So we can put the stuff over here. okay. So like we can do this and then still do the stuff here, have like the lectern here. Or we can just put the lectern like over here. Sure. I am caring way too much about this part that honestly does not matter at all. This is just like a temporary build to hide shit, so... none of this matters. But whatever. Here, we can put that there. All right, we'll use that to reset it. That's fine. Okay. So we'll have everything set up here. This is the one we'll power with a clock. Just going to put this here just to show that this is the one we're powering with a clock. Just going to put this here. Cool. All right. Yes. This works. And we're gonna put the book here. All right. Now we want a comparator here. Well, I think right here. Yep. Okay, and then we have that there. And then from the other one... does that work? No. There we go, that works actually. We can just put that there. I did not know that it worked like that, but that's neat. Okay. Okay, and then all we need to do is put a repeater right here. And then another comparator here. And now we get the value. Okay, cool. QC works for all of the... awesome. All right, so then this gets us the value. This line will get us the value, which is awesome. So we're gonna have two separate lines. We're gonna have one line for the value, and then okay. We will have one line for the value, and then one line that is just a comparator, then a repeater, there we go. And then this line is just going to be powered. Does that not work? There we go. Can I just put it like that? Okay, yes. Oh, I could just put it like this. Okay, cool. So this line is just an on line, and then we'll use this to signal the clock. And then we'll use this one for the compare. I need to swap those two, actually, if I'm thinking about how this is laid out. There we go. And then we just keep doing this for a little while, etc., etc. Okay, cool. So we want this to go into some sort of clock set up right here. Okay, that seems doable. Some sort of clock setup, and then the rest is observers. And then we just move the comparator is going to be on another level where we put all the minecarts. Okay, that works. That works. I can do that. All right, let's look up a simple Minecraft clock. We just want a... a loop? Maybe? Simplest is a repeater clock. Yeah, repeater clock or an observer one. Okay. The repeater clock. Okay, we want a switchable torch repeater clock. Alright, we want a simple switchable clock. If you make two observers face each other, they start simultaneously detecting the other. But it may be too fast for pistons. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Hello, Celianus. Let's see. There's one that you can toggle on and off. It looks like... Hold on, I'm looking at a video. That's just... What is that? This video sucks. Okay. Let's see. So what they just do is they have... We're gonna have a block here. We have a repeater this way. A repeater this way. Dust here. And then a torch. And a lever. There we go. So let's see that. How do you work? All right. I'm going to add that to the notepad. All right, just because I wanna just document every video I use. Okay. That's nice, compact, and simple. If you power the block, the torch is attacked to, then torch turns off. Okay, so it just inverts it. That's useful to know. All right, so all we need to do is... All right, we'll put the block there. No. Is that... Okay, that does work. That works. That's cool. I like that. And then we just add the 2 repeaters. We'll put the sandstone here. 1 repeater that way, 1 repeater that way. And then... yes, we need to... if we turn that on... oh, right. We need to invert that. I think. Which should be... why is that powering that? Okay. Fuck. Okay, if that's on... so I need to invert that somehow? Actually, what if I just do... no. Why? How do I invert this? Can I just do this? No. The torches can't be on the same block. No. Okay. We literally just need to invert this somehow. Okay, so this... shut up. No, this is annoying. Okay. Put a repeater, repeater makes one-way redstone. So like this. Okay. Okay, so we just need to invert it again? No, that still doesn't work. I thought that that would invert it. Does that not invert it? Make the repeater read from the redstone. Oh, read from the redstone torch. No. This... no. Wow. I'm stupid. Okay. So what this does is move what you made one block back. Okay. Oh, like here, you mean? No, 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 no. The other one? The repeater and the inverted torch. Oh, okay. Here, let's just... How's the redstone going? Oh wait, hold on. I can put this anywhere, can't I? No. No. The repeater, the torch has to be up against the back of the repeater. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's why that triggers like that. Okay. So here, we'll just move this over here. Okay. This is all wonderful. We're gonna move this. Oh, thank you, new sir. Okay. We're gonna put this, then you do one like this, and one like this. And then you put that there, and that there. Okay. Okay. That's annoying. I wanted to power it from a distance, and I was hoping that that would work. It does not. Oh wait, I could just set it up like this, couldn't I? Sandstone, and then... Yep, that works. Okay. 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 All right. Noosers. Oh, that's how you invert something. Okay. So what we want... And then if we... It works? No, we need to invert that. Okay. Okay, so this is what we're trying to invert. What if we do this? There we go. Okay, that works. Where the 14 is place block. And where the 13 is place torch. And then a repeater like this. No. On the side? Okay. No, this actually works. This is good. This works. This is actually what we want. Now whenever it's zeroed out, it stops working. And then whenever it isn't zeroed, it starts moving. Kinda. Oh, that's not even what did I do? Okay, so actually we only want the clock to power if Okay, never mind. Hold on. I need to fix this. Okay, I do now. This now makes sense to me. Shut up. Okay, because we actually want... We don't want this at all. We want the comparator. Okay, I'm gonna just set this up so that the piston capes works, because the whole point of this is we're selecting a channel and we want it, whenever it's not the right channel, we want it to run the piston tape until the correct channel is selected, and then it stops and does that. So this isn't actually what I want, but that's fine. We have the channel selector. We can zero out the channel, so we can collect. So we now can select between 16 channels, and we can move this. So what I want is to add some observers to make everything work. So that seems good. We could slow it down a little. I like that. I like that speed a little bit better. Okay. So... Okay. So we can just move stuff out. So now we need to add observers to all the rest of these. Let's see. Observer. So if we add, this is going to start moving stuff, but that's fine. No. Yeah, like this? Yes. And then... No, so what we want is a observer like that. And then into this, we want the opposite. Motherfucker. How? Okay, do we need to put a block here? And there we go. Okay. And then we can... I'm sure there's a way better way to do this. It powers that way, right? Because of the... Let's put a bit of dust. Will that work? That's not what we want to do. Powers from the butt. But we can observe in the other direction, which is what we want to do. So we want to observe that, and then put that there. Oh, no, no, no. Duh. We want it to work here? I'm stupid. Yeah, you have to move the observer because the piston head was detected too. Yep. You know, Why don't we just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Did another block get introduced? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, the blue is just stuck. That makes sense. Okay. We can fix this later. So I know that, so they have those automatic observers. Oh, but that's because it's the one moving around. It's the chain with this needs to be alternating. So what if I just, we have this pulse. Can I just... Oh, I have to observe a block where the piston head goes. Oh, I was just thinking of feeding the clock pulse into the ones on a delay. It's not as elegant as using observers, but like it's conceptually simpler. So I think it's better. Oh wait, right here we want to put a repeater. Right. If we want those to do on the 0th tick, and then we want these to be on a delay. Yeah, something like this, maybe? I don't know how the delays work, but I'm imagining something like that will work. All right, let's just... Shit. Okay. Yeah, I gotta boost the signal, but that does work on a delay. I also need to, like, I think, get rid of these just temporarily. We'll place these later. I just want to make sure everything lines up correctly. That works. Okay. We're gonna add back the pride loop, don't worry. Let's just add a couple of random repeaters here and there, just to boost the signal. There we go. No, I want this to be a little bit more symmetrical. So that should work. And then we put one, oops, wrong way, this way. No, repeaters go the other way. All right. Look at him go. This one. we just need to place at the right time. Okay, so these two are in sync. That's perfect. I don't know how... If I change this, does that change the sync? Yes, so we want to... Alright, we'll just add another one of these. Okay. And then just adjust it until... that's... It's great, but it's inverted. It's doing the opposite of what we want it to do. I can just delete this and then just hopefully... I can do tick rate 5, sure. Okay, no. Oh, I need 2 repeaters to time it? Oh, repeaters have an inherent tick of 1. Okay. I did not know that, actually. Alright. Here, we're gonna move this around. I should have done... I should have just done the, I should have probably just done the version with the observers. Right? That probably just makes more sense. Oh, the observers have a delay too. So if we have one on a clock and the other on the observers, they're gonna get out of sync anyway. Okay. All right. That's annoying. All right. Okay. What if we just put this there and just move these here? What in the world is... no, you can backseat. I'm fine with backseating. Okay, well... These two are probably synced well. I kind of want to do the observer version, honestly. Okay, you can just point one repeater into a solid block, touching the piston. Okay, I'm gonna... Here, let's restart. And then get the signal out from the block with that dust into another repeater and repeat the pattern. Oh yeah, because there's this thing. That way you reboost and delay with the same repeater. Let's see. You can point one repeater into a solid block. So let's see, you can point one repeater into a solid block touching the piston. So, like this. And then just dust on the other side will get powered together with the piston. And if I want to delay it more, I can just do this. Oh, the dust should touch the block? Why would the... Huh? So like this? Alright. Block into repeater? So like this? So it's like repeater, block, dust, repeater? So like this? Okay. Alright, let's make that more compact. Well, actually, that's not terrible. Block, and then repeater. Well, I want the two repeaters just to be able to time them a little bit, because we were running into the issue where one of them was not... I'm stupid. I could just add a repeater here. Hold on. Yeah, you can adjust the delay. There's no repeater on this one, so there was no delay. Here. That should still work, right? If we do that, yeah. That. There we go. Okay, now we can adjust them all. And get them all to sync up. Or not to sync up. Okay. Alright, this is fine. I'm fine with this. And then we just need to boost the signal strength, because it's dying in places. Which is just going to make everything get even more out of sync. So you can extract the signal from the block below the piston. Oh, okay. So I could just... Oh. There we go. Okay, well we can... I just don't want it to accidentally power. And then instead of that, we just go... Okay. Okay, and now we just need to get these all synced up correctly. Okay, so I want that one to be... each repeater on 2 should be good? One, 2? The second one is at... so that's at 0. Alright, so let's here. I'm gonna reset all of them. And I want them alternating is the thing. That might be the problem. Is I want the corners going in sync and these corners going in sync. But them alternating from the... so that's... okay, those two look pretty good. So that on 2 looks fine. No, now that's synced up, which is not what we want. Oh, the delay is compounding. Fuck. Adjust them in order? Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna say... 1 tick is fine. So let's set this to that. So now we need this one to... okay. And now these two are in... okay. So... wait, so this is this 0, 1, 2, 3? Oh, there's no 0, so that's 1, 2. Oh, it's 1 to 4. Okay. So what happens if we put them all on 2? Okay. You know what? No. Okay, let's put this on 1. I was starting to get... what if we put this on 4? Okay, so that's 1, that's 4. No, we want this one. No. There we go. And then we just need to adjust this one to match with the last one. Okay, this looks right to me, I think. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, that looks right. Here, we can try it with... We'll just use some white wool. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Aki. All right, let's see if this works. No. That does not work at all. Okay, what if I... There we go. So that got 1. Can I make the clock slower? I could make the clock slower. I need to... Hold on. Yeah, let's make the clock really slow, and let's line these back up, because I fucked that up. Like, completely fuck this up. These are no longer in sync. Alright, hold on. Let me get rid of all the wool. And get these all synced up again. The slower, the longer the piston stays extended, which makes it complicated. Okay, so if we make the clock fast... That might be what we want to do? It's not sticky pistons, actually, so that should work fine. All right, let's get everything lined up. No? Okay. Yeah, that kind of looks right. All right. Let's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Let's see how this works. Fuck. Alright, what if instead we let these two work their magic first? How about that? The piston is staying on for too long. This is annoying. Is the clock just... Is it too slow of a clock? But that it feels like it shouldn't be. Activate them in pairs? Yeah, that might be... I think that's the right way to do it. Okay. Alright, let's... Oops, shit. Okay, let's just... And then we... Yeah, we can just activate them in pairs. I think that works. Okay. does this work? Does that reach? No. That does reach. Barely reaches. Okay. Okay, and then these two. This is so annoying. All right. So let's say, let's use the repeater here. And then is that barely? No. Okay, well, we can make that slightly more efficient. Oh, I can drive the first, we can drive one under the other. Okay. Actually, but also, will this? No. Okay. I mean, we could also do... Hold on. If I just put this repeater here... And then just... Why am I doing it around? Can't I put the repeater on the side? Because I want this to... on the inside? It's the clock that's the issue? Okay. I have to use a OBS off the clock. I don't know what that means. And double the clock cycle. You can use a pulse limiter. I know what none of these words mean. Observer. Okay. All right, let's... Okay. So I guess I have a question. Or I'll let you say what, could I... The clock is on, off, yeah. It's just not turning off. It's not... It's just on for too long. Okay. That makes sense. Instead, you want to change it to a latch, which is what the observer does. Okay. All right. I'm going to... All right. So here's my thought. And tell me if I'm stupid or not. An observer pulse is always one redstone stick. Okay. One redstone tick. What if I use... So I want to... Is it possible to add a... Because I feel like this circuit would be way simpler to power these three with observers and just have this one driven by the clock. Is that like... reasonable? Or do I need to sync the corners? Yeah, auto piston observer on the other corners. So for these two, I think all I need to do is like... I think it's just this, right? Something like that? Well, that doesn't work on that side. Actually, that sucks. I can't do it unless I... Oh, that's fine, actually. I can... Here. So it is just this. The other slight issue... Yeah? Is that my loops is backwards? What do you mean my loops are backwards? What do you mean by my loops are backwards? Oh, this, the feed tape I need to adjust. That's fine. Oh, my piston activation order is backwards. I can fix that just by changing how I do the wool, right? That's fine. Oh. It just makes the timing different. Okay, actually, you know what? We're not using the observer because I built this wrong and I don't feel like rebuild. I should rebuild it. I should just rebuild it. I mean, I could actually power this one and just put the... Here. So I will just put these two here. Are here this and this. That should work, right? And then I just power these two on a synced clock. Let me just make sure. Let me see how... Oops. Let me see if... Okay, so now these are synced, and then the other ones should sync too. The first observer pair is off? What do you mean? The... Oh, whoops. Yep, he's not looking at the right direction. There we go. Okay. So now if I put this here... Okay. So now the only issue is the pistons are on too long. So I still need to fix that issue. Which is annoying. That's fine though. You can make the off time longer with a 4 repeater clock instead of 2. So I'm just using the Minecraft vanilla tweaks. So like this, something like, whoop. Is that a clock? Lever. No. Not like that. I was hoping that would work. It's a 3x3 with the corners being redstone dust. I see, I see, I see. Okay, torch is on the wrong side, so the... Okay. I'm actually going to... Repeaters the wrong way. Alright, I'm going to do something because I want to make sure I can power this still. So I'm going to make sure none of the redstone interferes with him. There we go. Because if I put this here... Okay, cool. Maybe I put that underneath everything, though? Like that? There we go. We could just put that underneath everything. So then she shouldn't interfere with the rest of the stuff. Okay. We're gonna do that. Oh, this one needs to be open. Okay, well... And just get the tape working on a manual input. Okay, I'll do that. Alright, I just want... Does that work? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we have that now. That's useful. Okay, so all we need is this. If I power this... I could just... That's weird that it doesn't flow into it unless you set it up like this. But okay. Does this work? Yes, okay. Well, that'll be useful still. Ugh, fuck. Okay, actually, hold on. Let's see if this works. Well, those are the wrong ones anyway. Oops. I'm stupid. Okay. The ones we want to power are this one. Which... Actually, why do I not just... Okay, what if I just run this like this? Okay, we'll figure out the piston in the center later. I can do a bunch of stuff to figure that out. Okay. So what we want to run is this and this as easily as possible. 1, 2, 3. If I place this, is that still powered? Yes. So... okay. So that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see if this works. No. Try replacing the lever with an observer with a lever on its face. What? Okay. Oh, I see why. That's great, actually. I understand now. That's a much, much, much shorter... okay. So I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this, I think. Alright, now let's see. Does this work? Okay, that works perfectly. Alright. Yes. Alright, well, now you can just replace the lever with a clock. Okay. That does... let's replace it back with the rainbow stuff. Just because it's kind of sad having it set up like this. White. Okay, so wool. Alright, I'm starting to go numb mentally from this BGM, so I'm gonna turn it off. We're just gonna turn back on Minecraft music. Alright. Well, of course, nothing plays. Is there like a mod that makes it so that Minecraft music always plays? It feels like it's probably a mod. It feels like there's probably a mod for that. Alright. Wool. Red. Orange. Okay. Constant music. I mean, I could save and just reinstall. I mean, and just add it and then boot. I could do that. Would not call... oh, I want orange wool. Yellow. And then that one's lime, green, cyan, blue, and then we need purple, magenta, and pink. Wool. Purple, magenta, pink. Yeah, of course, Holly. Genuinely, I think a good Minecraft stream should be good Good ambient noise. Okay, so if I do this, then... Awesome. So then that goes, and now I just want to... All right, let's change. So I want to power this. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna just turn on the music. Save and quit to title. So the last piston is for selecting these. So we are making a... What do you mean 1.21.3? Why not 1.21.5? Damn it! Discover mods. Music. Yeah, I want to just select out the selected block. Music sync, music triggers. Okay, here's music delay reducer. This one has 1.5. Okay. Awesome. Fabric. Download. And then I just need to go into multi-MC. And then view mods. Add a mod. Download. Music delay reducer. And I should work. Okay, let's try that again. So I will need the requires any version of Fabric API. Do I not have Fabric API? Okay. Download. Here, let me add that. View mods. I will be add Fabric API. Now will you work? So the comparator circuit is going to be based off of a bunch of based off of a synchronized piston feed tape that's a layer either above or below. Probably above. I could do it below though. Or I could just put it somewhere else. Okay, here we go. Let us... Music and sounds. All right, game capture, Java. Yeah, it's basically a 16-channel piston feed tape selector is the goal. Okay, here we go. And okay, so now options, music. No. Video resource packs. It was top left. Is it? Option. I'm not, I think I'm going insane. Okay. Music delay. Okay, how... Options menu. Okay, options. Done. Controls, no. Video setting, no. There's a music delay reducer options thing. Somewhere in here. Mod menu? What's the mod menu? You might need the mod menu mod. Planned features, documentation. God damn it. Oh, the version lists mod menu, mod menu, mod menu. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back again. Ah. Okay. Mod menu, moderate. .1.2.1.5 fabric download. Okay. View mods. Add. Mod menu. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay. Mods. Okay. Okay, this is working. Let me make it all big and then we can get back into it. Okay. Where's OBS? There you are. Okay, cool. And then we can just... Okay. And then we go into mods. Music delay reducer. Time delay. No delay. Alright, and then let me know how... Okay, and then I'm gonna turn down music and sounds a little bit. Cool. I wish there was an option where it would... Even if I was tabbed out, it would still show it. Which is annoying. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Well, alright. Okay, well let me know if the volume and stuff are good. If not, if I need to turn it up, I can do that too. Alright. So now we have this working. I need to figure out how pistons play with minecarts. For the second part of this build. So let's figure that out. Here, piston, lever. Then we need one Track. Cart. Here we go, and then we want one empty, and then rail. Rail, detector rail, and regular rail. So the idea is basically we have this piston feed tape, right? That switch between blocks. The goal is to you select in here a color. This could be any type of block in the final version. You select between here either a color or you turn it off to reset it. So you get 16 channels of selection. It will run until it hits that block. I could do it bidirectionally, but I did not want to add that level of complexity with like different math and stuff. So instead it's just, it could potentially need to do 5 or 14 or 15 rotations. So I'm just doing one cycle, and then once it reaches the correct block, it stops running and will extend the correct block. So it's just a way, like say you could do it for work tables, you could have different chests. I don't know, you could put all sorts of different blocks in here. I just wanted a 16 channel block selector basically. Was my goal. All right, so let's see how this works. Oh, okay. Can you push shulkers around in Java? Hold on, we can test that. Shulker. Yes. I just wanna... No, you can't. It breaks them. Well, that's a little sad. Hold on, let me adjust some volume things on my end. Yeah, this is one of those things you can do. In Bedrock, you can move like chests and shulkers and all sorts of different things. In Java, you just can't. Thank you, Cooper, for the membership resub. Thank you, thank you. So, you can technically move them? You just need a dispenser to place them after they're broken. Oh, you can dispense them. That doesn't count. All right. Let's try this. What happens if I power this? It just aligns itself. That does not work. I really hope this... There has to be a way to make this work, right? The pushable chest mod is called, you use, what's it called? It's called using, Bedrock. Yeah. Fuck. Let's see. So I don't want to destroy... Okay. How do I move these around? If I put this here and a Minecraft with chest here. No, that's too low, right? That's definitely too low. Yeah, that's too low. Damn it. Okay. How do I... Is there any other block that has... Let me look up. Okay. Comparator. Like, if you could move chests around, that would make this super, super easy in Java. But, I'm trying to figure out... What am I searching for? I need a 16-channel item that I can move around with a, piston. Because I need to do the compared, because I need to, right now there's no way to confirm whether or not I hit the value, is the big problem. Or I need a bunch of different items with, So, fullness of containers. Oh, I can move them around with pistons. I just need to get them off of rails. Okay, let's... I could use counters, and I was debating it. But I kind of want to just run a parallel piston feed tape. Because then you can scale this. To whatever value you want. Yeah, I'm imagining I need to encase the tape. The problem is getting them perfectly synced up with the one below is going to be weird. Okay. So let's see. Whoop. And put this here. All right. And then... Minecarts sound like they won't survive regular use. No, I don't think they will. That's why I'm like, I'm wondering, can pistons... They can overlap. That's annoying. Because I just want them... Composters are measurable and postable. What is the level in a composter? So composter is only 8 channels, which is annoying. And then it's just an 8-channel select, which is fine. We can do an 8-channel... Like, maybe 8 states is the best. 2 8-channel systems. We could. That sucks, actually. No, shulkers aren't movable in Java, unfortunately. We just found out. They break. Yeah, and at that point we should probably just use a counter. I mean, we could just use a counter. I could make a hex counter. That's like... that... I mean... yeah... How do you even make a hex counter in this? Hex counter. Shulker chests are not movable. Nope. We tried. Here, let me... Shulker chest. And unless there's a way to move them that I am not realizing, but if we put this here... we put a piston next to it, and it just breaks, is the problem. No, basically nothing works in Java, is the problem. Java has really limited... like, note blocks. Jukeboxes aren't movable, right? It would be awesome if they were. I'm assuming they aren't. No. Are clay pots pushable? Gribbo, what was that noise? I'm assuming they aren't. I think they get broken. Yep. Hi, baby. So, like, we could try and do something with minecarts. We could try and make a very... nah, a counter probably makes more sense. Let's look up hex counter Minecraft. Images... how do you make a hex counter? One byte counter with... Jesus Christ, these are... yeah, so like 8-channel composter version seems like the best, which is kind of a bummer. I'm okay over-engineering this. I'm okay over-engineering this. Also, if we do a counter, we could do bidirectional and just... track the... I could just use 2 feed tapes. I could just use 2 feed tapes of compost. Yeah, I mean, yeah, as an extra half byte. Okay, is there a simpler hex counter that I'm missing? Hex counter Java. Minecraft. Yeah, I could use octal. Sequential. Hex memory. Problem is reading it. I don't... like, I could probably make something, but reading it's going to be the pain. Yeah, I could just do two piston tapes. That might be the best way to do it. So, how would I do that? Octal storage cogs. Okay. Okay, I'll do the composter. So, let's see. How would I... Yeah, there's also cauldrons, but they only have 4 states. So I guess I would just sum... Is there a way to sum values with a comparator? Or can comparators only add? That's kind of annoying. I mean, comparators can only subtract. Let me... Okay, let me be stupid for a second. I'm allowed to be stupid. So comparators go up to 16. Right? Redstone. Okay, they go 0 to 15. That's fine. Can you... This is gonna be stupid. Hi, Adrian. Okay, this is... Can I just... What if I use 2 negatives? Okay. So, we have a redstone comparator in here. So, what does that get us? That gets us 2. No. What was I thinking? 15 minus, no. Okay. MS pity shitty paint. Okay, so what I'm wondering is... Congrats, Adrian. Okay, what do I... Fuck, okay. So what I'm wondering is... I have 2 hex values. You think a decoder is what? Decoder Minecraft. Yeah, there's... Okay. All of these... Okay, what if... So... I can only subtract, but I can subtract. Oops, I did not mean to reload shaders. I can only subtract, but I can subtract. So what I want to do is... How do we get to addition with only hex subtraction? And no negatives. Thank you, Adrian. Let's see. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. You can make an adder? Can you add to... Can you take adders of... Oh, a bit adder. You have to decode the power into individual channels and then add them. I feel like there has to be a cleverer way to do this. Not just because we're only working with the 1 minus a minus b equals a plus b. But that assumes we have negatives, right? And we don't have negatives is the big issue in this. That's what I'm worried. That's like, if we had negatives, we'd be fine. Using one as full signal strength. Okay, hold on. Let me try that out. Where's repeaters? Repeaters are full signal strength. Easy full signal strength. So we add a repeater. 1 minus. Okay, so... Oh wait, no, we want to put... Yes, I think there is... I think that should always give us 15. Okay. So that's 1. So I'm doing this very, very inefficiently. So 1 minus a. So I'm going to put just a random value here. Okay. So 1... This is 1 minus a. So that's 15. Okay. Let's see if this... Okay, that should be 15. 1 minus... So this is 1 minus a. 11. And then we do that minus b. Okay. Let's go really far. So let's see, this should give us 15. No, that 1 minus... Oh, I think there's just a missing, but that gives us 7. And then... Hold on. Did I do this wrong? I feel like there's a missing parentheses. I did something wrong. Alright, but yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking that, yeah, if you use the if you have the 15s, then you should be able to add stuff. right? Yeah. Sorry, I keep tapping out. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Like, that is... I need paper. Where's my notebook? There's my notebook. Where is a... I don't have a pencil anywhere. Oh, there's a pencil. Let me go grab a pencil. Okay. But like... So we do have A and B. Like, I'm sure there is a way, because it's just a single... Just subtract that last comparator output from full signal strength? I don't think that'll work, but okay. Here, we will do... let's see how this works. No, that's not what I want to do at all. Comparator... Fuck. Alright, we need to move this way over here. Does that work? Okay, there we go. Now we can put this in here, put this here, put this here. Oop, redstone dust. And then put... That gives us 8. We added 4 and 11. Is N or 6... If you're specifically trying to... Alright, let's see. The two values we are adding are 11 and 4. You added 4 and 4? Did I? Oh yeah, we did add 4 and 4. Oh. I'm stupid. We did that extra times. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, that works. Let's... Okay. Let me... So what is it? 1 minus A. Okay, so we're gonna do this. 1 minus A is... Here we go. This is 1 minus A, and then we put a value in here. We can use chests for this. So that's 1 minus A. Right, so that's 1. This is 1 minus A. Then we can just put this here. Does this work? This might work. Okay, that's 15. So this is 1 minus A, and then we just minus B. And we just need to add a value here. We'll add a chest. Chests are useful for this. Here, we'll just toss random stuff in here. Why is this unstackable items are easiest? Okay, I'm like, why is this not working? What's a good unstackable item? Diamond. Oh, signs? Okay. Here. Signs are stackable. Yeah, signs are stackable. Right, so what do you... I wish there was a way to, like... Yeah, lava bucket is, Buckets are perfect for this. Oh, if I middle click it? Oh yeah, they are stackable, but hey, it still goes up. But yes, we should probably just use water bucket. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this does work. This is kind of what I was... Okay. So this is... Okay. 11 minus 4, and then we just reduce B from that. Which we can just add another redstone. Redstone, and then we'll add another chest here. Okay, let's say this is 2. So this is... And then... Oops. And then... Wait, hold on. Did I do this wrong? Okay. 2, 4. Oh, Nooser also did black magic to make an adder. Oh, it's the same thing as this. I'm just stupid. Okay, hold on, let me... Here. This should work. 1... With composters. Okay, composter... What do you fill composters with? I've never used them in my life. Wheat? Okay. Okay, and then I'm just going to... For my own sanity... is, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to do a, piston feed tape with a, 16 channel selector, so I can select any one of 16 different items from the piston feed tape. Okay. So we're gonna do this. This should show us these values. Newser posted. Let's see, this. And then we want a redstone torch. Oh yeah, that's a good way to get 16 or 15. I am stupid. We knew this. But yeah, basically I have this simple piston feed tape, and I want to be able to use a lectern to select any one of these colors or just pull a lever to reset it. This would be way easier if we did 8 channels, but I might have majored in comp sci and mostly focused on computer graphics stuff, but anyway, and then this and this. So what we want to do is turn that on, turn that on, turn that on. And then we fill debug stick? No. Okay. Wheat. Shit. So that's at 1, that's at 3, that's at 5, that's 8. Yeah, this works. All right. Yippee. Seven. Right. Hold on. Isn't there an issue with composters where they skip one of the values? Yep. You can't have 7. 7 doesn't stay. 7 automatically turns into 8. Yeah. That's annoying. Just do 2 cauldron tapes. Are cauldrons also 8 values, or are those 4 values? Cauldrons are 4. Okay, so we're just going to have 2 separate... Oh, this is stupid. You guys... Oh, this is... Okay, wait, hold on. The whole problem with all of this is we're basically needing to build a counter anyway to know when to spin it. Oh, if we include composter, wouldn't it be 8 too? Yes. So hold on. All of this is cool, but we are already... Well, I'm keeping that. This is a... That's still a problem then because the math breaks. Yeah. They share the 0 value. That's still a problem. Yeah, we might just need to do a decoder. I'm leaving this though here though. This is cool. This is useful. I will use this later. I mean, that's just an adder. Actually, hold on. Couldn't we just... There's a way to... Isn't there a... something. Copper bulbs are a... They do something, right? Copper. They toggle on rising edge. Yeah, can't you, like, am I crazy, or is there a way to, like, feed them into one another? Can I do something with observers? And then a button. Will this work? Bulb comparator, bulb comparator. Okay, but not with buttons because it's 2 ticks. Oh, bulb comparator. Oh, I see. One. So they count down, so we would just need to invert it. Right? Yeah. So it's binary. And if we want to read a... do 4x4, 16. Okay, this should be... This is a hex value, right? That's a hex value. So... Let's see, how do we decode this? So let me put the button back. Where are we now? We're building counter. Okay. So these give us 15 each, right? Yeah. So how do we want to... These each give us 15. So let's see. 0. Yeah, we'd have to use a counter anyway to rotate the other stuff, so might as well just build a hex counter. So this one counts down, but that's fine. We can just invert it. So how do we decode this? I mean, we can just, like, count it down. That is fine every time it goes down. Okay, so let's see. So this is... How do you decode binary? And I'm sure there's an easy way to do this. Especially because we do have an adder, which is awesome. That makes me happy. That makes me really happy. So this is 1. I have a dumb idea. Oh, this is so stupid. I feel bad almost. Oops. Okay, hold on. Okay, we haven't built anything in that direction. You know how I could... You know how I could decode this? Oh. Oh, this is so dumb. Rhinocer and Pyrobola. No, right now I'm trying to figure out decoding. Or is it encoding? Oh yeah, encoding the counter. Yeah. Encoding the counter. Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4. 2. 1. And then we just add these all. We just add 2 adders. We just do this twice. Fuck. All right, here. All right, and then we just do... All right. I'm sorry for keep filling stuff with that. No, this is going to work, is the thing. This should... And then... We put this here. Redstone torch. Whoop. And then... these 2 toggle on. Whoop. And then this one. Yeah? That gives us 3. Could use a hopper clock. And then... So the biggest problem we have run into is this is way too big. But it does work. And that's important. Yeah, I know it's not compact, but the real question is, how do we make this nice and, how do we make this compact? Oh, we can use symmetry here. That's nice. I'm sure there's a I'm sure there's a way that we can do something with these that will make them, that will get rid of this part. I'm sure there is a way we could just use a spiral or something to compact this. I'm sure this will be fine. Subtract from the comparator reading the bulb. Yeah, or we could only power the... Wait, hold on. We could do is... We could do... some sort of Zorgate, or not Zorgate. Well, we could add some logic gates here. And... yeah, let's... Whoop, 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 whoop. I love that. That makes me happy. Okay. There we go. We put this on. We put this here. Four, 8, 12. This works. The delay will be incredible. Yeah, we're gonna have to time it with the piston clock. But anyway. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. This does not... Actually, how quickly do comparators operate? Is my question. Just subtract the values from the bulbs and just alternate sides. 1 redstone tick each. Each. Oh no. Did I mess this up? I might have messed this up. I also might have just messed this up somewhere in there. So that is 1, 4, 8, 12. That should come out as 13, so I messed this up somewhere. Oh, I forgot to turn these on, that's why. Repeaters reboost the value. I'm not using repeaters. These are all comparators. There are no repeaters here. There are no repeaters here. So that gives me 1, 3. Did I mess up the... I might have messed up this. I think I messed up the final adder. Yeah, so this gives me 1, this gives me 12. Yeah, I messed up the final ladder. I mean, yeah, there has to be a better way to decode this, I think. I have a feeling that this is not great. Maybe. I feel like this is inefficient. But it should work. Okay, let's just I don't. If it works, it works. That is true. Okay, let's just move these down here. Yes, I know it'll add lag, but I'm just trying to... Okay, so these two... so comparator... These two on... And then that final one... And then 13, there we go. That's correct. Well, it can decode it. It can decode it. Alright. Well, there's only one thing to do after doing all of this. But yeah, learning how to do adders is helpful, I think. All right. We made a binary decoder for value. See? It takes a little while. All right, well... This is so funny. Okay, I'm sorry. This is awesome, though. All right. You're adding recursively when you could subtract each bit successively. My brain is not working well enough for that, but that makes sense. That, yeah. I could just... Oh yeah, I could probably just expand the adder for more inputs. 15 minus 8, minus 4, minus 2, minus 1. Okay, we'll do that next. This is fun, though. I'm gonna go pee real quick and grab some tea, but I will be right back. How do I mute myself? Where is OBS? Text. What does this text say? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do... Hold on, let me change the color. Make sure it's nice and... There we go. Okay. Hello. Alright, so even without everything else, like, this is slow. Even just the counter is slow on this. Even disregarding all the logic. So I'm kind of wondering how else to do this. I mean, I could just use this counter, but I'm like... Even without everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there a better way to do it? Lever. I think we can toggle lever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we need to wait for the comparator to finish. Like... that's gonna... Because we're going to be rotating it... a maximum of 15 times. So, like... Sure, it's like... like, yes, it's... There is a maximum... Like, okay, there's a maximum amount of times this has to rotate, 15. So there is going to be, like, we could calculate how long the maximum time is. But then we also, once we figure this out, we still have to compare it. Use that to stop the clock. Maybe each clock pulse is only, the clock is gonna have to be pretty slow. Yeah. Like... Yeah, I'd rather have, like, 2... octary, is that the word? Counter somehow, and then just add those. That's probably going to be the quickest way. I guess I could use the 4... The cauldron wheels! We could do the cauldron wheels. We could do the cauldron wheels. I mean... It's not efficient. Okay, let me look up one thing real quick. Actually, hold on. We've never tried the, is there a way with the new... because mine carts don't stack anymore. Or they try not to with the new stuff. Right? Options. I think there's like a world option for trying to... With the minecart changes, I thought they try not to stack. Alright. So there is also a... Yeah, the Minecraft is still in the experiments tab. I have to make a new world for it? No. Fine, let's go. Create new world. Okay. Done. World. Super flat. Customize. Presets. Redstone ready. Use presets. Done. Game. Minecraft. Tester. I mean, I guess I could... I now know how to build all of the other... I think I did Minecraft instead of Minecart. I know how to build... Set creative. How do we change to creative? We have commands enabled. Okay. Oh, game mode? Okay, we can do that. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one again. Game mode? With no commands? Okay. Recreate. Creative. Commands. Experiments on. Okay. All right, let's try this now. Okay. Minecart. And then piston. And then rail. Detector rail. Yes, this is that version. F1? There we go. Okay, no, we want that there. That there. Okay. Now it seems that these don't actually destroy it, so maybe they do? Let's grab levers. It pushes the rails. Excuse me? Did it do that in the other version? Did it always do that? Or am I crazy? Okay. Well... Alright. We're just gonna put the... We're gonna do the thing where, we... I mean, we could just put a piston there. Obsidian? Sure. You have to remove one of the rails to let it move stuff. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what happens if we do this. All right. Oh, okay, we do need to remove one of the rails. It is not great. It is not great. I mean, okay, but they don't really collide, and we just need the one detector rail to work. So we just need it to mostly work? You know what? Let's go back to the regular world. You know, we never saw how stable or unstable the encased way worked. So is there music even playing? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's just see if it's even stable. Maybe we don't need to do the calls for encounters. Maybe we can just do it with minecarts. All right. How will we do this? Let's put glass. I like glass. We want a signal from these. We wanted a signal from the hold on, let me... What happens if I do... Will this sync? No, it does it twice. That's not what we want. That's annoying. It's funny though, but it is annoying. Okay, yeah, I might put it over the wool and see. I mean, it should still... Well, that's not helpful, actually. It should be able to see it, but... alright. Okay, let's just put... Or also one tick delay. Okay. I mean... Is observer the input. And just copy the circuit. That's true. Well, actually, hold on. If I'm gonna be syncing this anyway, 1, 2. Does this work? No. That should work. Oh no, because I need this to be... Fuck. Because it's gonna run on a 1 tick delay. But I don't want the redstone, like I don't want the cart bounce. Actually, how do observers work with my carts actually? Let's see that. Let's see. Okay. They don't, minecarts aren't blocks. Okay, and then... Oh, they're entities? Okay. Well then... How goes the booming? It's going. I'm learning. I am learning a bunch. All right. Okay. I can get a read from the detector block. So that is something. That's laggy, though. I don't love that. I could do a comparator here. And then we only want it to ever read when it changes, so we could use a observer. But basically, I'm trying to make a 16 channel selector. So like I can select, the idea is I'll be able to select a block from here, and we then power this piston feed tape to get the right block. And we can do 16 different blocks. So that's the goal. Sorry for the music interrupting. Why is it every time I tab out? I wish I could disable that. Okay. So if we fill this with things, we could... Oh, F3P? F3P. Thank you. Oh, so, I didn't even have hoppers when I played. So a piston feed tape is a really, really old type of way of storing data. We called them piston memory tapes like 13 years ago. But it's just a way of moving blocks around in a circle, basically. So... Alright, Rice, I'll let you... Or I'll let people decide. Do we... I mean, you can make them circular if you wanted to. It's basically like a tape recorder or whatever. Tape-based memory. Do I do the cauldron-based counters, or do I try and do minecart shenanigans? That's the question. Cauldrons are quieter. I mean, this already has pistons going, so you're 900% sure the minecarts are not going to work out. That's fair. We can't use the shulkers, unfortunately. Shulkers do not move on Java. Okay, you don't... Alright. No, yeah, they move as an item, so we could use them as dispensers, but, like... Doesn't really work for the, move the item in an ice hallway. So we wanted to sync up with this. I mean, we could... Yeah, minecarts might cause a lot of issue. Let's do the cauldron. The 4 cauldron ones. Okay. Cauldron-based counters. Oh, this is so dumb. Alright. So how do we make this work? We want... I mean, this is probably a better counter, but doing it all feed tapes is just fun, and this is just appealing to me. That's why I like the feed tapes. All right, let's do... Okay. Pistons. So we only need to move 4 of them. Yeah, we can see the colors. Yeah, no, I like the feed tapes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this allows us to move the cauldrons. How do we want to do the wheel? If it's only 4, you know what? So we could... One, 2, 3, 4. How are we gonna do this, actually? Kind of curious. Like, if we do this style... Oh, I see how we do it. We put the cauldron here. Three by 3 with 1 missing. Yeah, you can have 8 cauldrons and have them alternate the states twice. We could. Oh, you know what is a silly way to do this? We can have a bunch of empty cauldrons. We don't need to do 4 separate... I mean, we need 4 separate wheels, but we don't only need the 4 cauldrons. So in order to actually carry the bits and stuff, we can just... Oh, that's stupid. That's really dumb. I really like that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let me... I'm going to need to actually sketch this out. But then we can have everything synced, which is also really great. You only need 2 wheels if you want 16 states. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I think we still need... It's not that I need 16. I need 16 different viewable states. I think I still need the 4 wheels. I think we're basically just making a bunch of... Right? Am I... Bunch of quad counters? Each wheel has 2 bits, 4 bits total. That's true. That is true, actually. Okay. 2 bits. All right. Well, let's grab some different wool so that I can represent these values and figure out how I want to do this. Just because I'm a visual person and I want to... I mean, yeah, we can, okay. So each one is... Oh yeah, each one is 4-bit. Yeah, so we only need the 2 wheels. And then... The way... And then we can just add the values. We can do more adder nonsense. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, so we're gonna do something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can have 8 cauldron. Well, we could also just have it. So this is not optimal. But I like the idea of a tower of all of these being the same size. Where we could just read out the bits when they line up. No, that doesn't. That's dumb. Okay. All right. Sorry, I've been streaming for a little while, but my brain is... But it is fun, and that way I can keep everything in sync, which is nice. Or almost in sync. Is there a way to make redstone go vertically with a 0-tick delay? Glowstone or slabs? How does that work? Somebody explain. Any non-solid block. Oh, does it just propagate through non-solid blocks? No. What do I do here? Oh, I have to zigzag it? What do you mean, like this? No. Oh, to carry the dust. Oh, with redstone on top. I see. I'm worried that the value is going to be low. Is my big concern. But I can probably fix. I can fix the distances and stuff. That's fine. Or if everything's on like a 1-tick delay, that's fine as well. All right, so we're going to... Okay. All right, so let's just do we'll do the sandstone slabs. And then redstone. So then we just put this here. Like this? Does this work? Is this what you guys were saying? No, that doesn't work. How? What? How? You know what? Vertical webstone. Redstone. Oh, thank you, new sir. Oh, I see. So we just do that. Okay, that makes sense. top half of a slab and have them be alternating. How do you do a top half of a slab? How do you only place the top half? Oh, this is how. Duh. That's bad. We'll figure it out. Using a transparent block is easier? Okay. Like glass? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, the dust is broken. Why do you need it to go vertical? Because I kind of wanted to put the tower... I guess I'll just make a new tower elsewhere. We don't need it to have it actually be next to... on top of the... I just kind of wanted it on top of the other piston feed tape. The cauldron tower. Alright, how was I gonna do the cauldron? I had that, and then my brain is not working great, and I should be writing things down. Alright, well... let's see. It would be... Alright, with binary... is extremely unintuitive and takes a little while to understand. I just think it would be fun. Like the... I mean, we can do this counter first. We also broke this, but that's fine. We'll fix it later. Anyway, let's see. So if we do it with the 16 blocks, we'll have it set so that... That's stupid, but we could do it. We could do it. It's pretty dumb, though, if we do the 16 blocks to make them layer. I mean, ideally, we probably just want the 8 blocks. I think, yeah. The 8 block counter. And so then... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. I still want the design to line up, though, because I still want this all to sync well. So... Alright, let's build a... So we're gonna do cauldron on these. Look. And then I think like that. No, that's 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like this, I think. Works, right? Yeah, that works. Cool. And then we'll add a comparator here. And then, if I'm thinking correctly... No, maybe I do want it to be the full... How am I doing this? I wanna... You know what? I have a little notebook. And I have a pencil. I'm gonna scribble real quick. 'Cause... we have 0, 1, 2, 3. And we want it to potentially get 15. So then... we can add each of these. Zero, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because each one's bit, but I don't want to do a lot of decoding is my issue. I want to have this very set, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to overcomplicate. I want to make this very physical. I mean, we could also literally just do the 4 one, which is really stupid, but could be really cute. Just the tower of the 4 cauldrons as the counters. But I think the bigger wheels, I mean, the bigger wheels make sense because then we can... Basically, we don't need to... If we do it based on the full 16 rotation, so if we do set it up identically to this, then we will always... So let's see. We can do 3, 3, 3, 3. Alright, so the way that we're going to do it is we're basically going to have a comparator on each level. And then we're probably just going to do... We're just going to add them all. To get the value to compare to this value. Behind here. Which makes sense. Actually, I can build this all behind here. So if I want to do that, then... what we want is... How do we want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, the way that we would do it is we wouldn't actually count those as the real values. Okay, so we will have to decode. See you, Nooser. They do give us values, and that's the important thing. And each one gives us yeah, it's 4 bits. Okay, each one's 2 bits, so we could probably do it just with the 2, but then we would need to decode it more. How do I want to do this? I don't know. How many wheels should I make? I could just do it in 2 wheels. Because you're right. That's 4. That gives us the 4 bits, and that's enough. That is enough. But the... Alright, let's see. How am I gonna do that? So right now I'm trying to make a hex counter using cauldrons? Kind of. Basically, I want it to be... I'm trying to... And I broke this. But the piston feed tape, it selects a colored block based on a lectern with a comparator. So I can... Let's see. We can probably figure this out. This should be fine. Oh, I thought of a even dumber idea than the cauldrons. Oh god. Okay. The cauldrons are smart. But what if we aren't smart? What if we... Oh no. Okay. 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 I present to you guys, I need to... What if we did... We could do 16 feed tapes, each one offset by 1. And we use the value. You know, we see if the comparator gets power, we just feed that back in. And we use that to figure out what block it is. Oh wait, hold on. I have a dumber idea. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Sorry. We could figure out what block is in here by sinking a redstone block and using the distance that it's away from the that it's away from a comparator to figure out what the value is. So for like instance, if it's here, then we could figure out what it corresponds to and just have a synchronized feed tape, a vertically synchronized feed tape that just spins a redstone block, and we use a distance-based metrics to figure it out. Now my problem, I don't think it's gonna quite work how I imagined it, because I think it can conceptually be further, but let's figure this out. I might be able to... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What broke in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, something broke. Anyway, I tried to do, what was it, F3P? It's still... because it pauses whenever I go into the menu. And I can't leave the... unless I like Alt-Tab? No, it still doesn't work. F3P? Alt-Tab? Oh, okay, this works. So I'm going to look at... Alright, I want to see how this works. Before I could do the cauldron method. I could do a bunch of different methods. But... there's something funny about this method to me. So, okay, let's see. Piston... Okay, so we're just going to do... I don't know if you're... yeah, we could make the distance tracking easier. But I kind of want to be able to... but then we would be missing one block that we could select from. Then we would just have 15. Which I'm really determined to make this 16 redstone blocks in a loop instead and just have binary wheels. I could do that. There are many very, very silly options we have. 2, 3, 4. Oops. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, so let us... yeah, anything's possible. I just want to do this, simply. Okay, that's not quite what I want. 15, because we want this to be able to go down to 0. So it's not quite perfect, unfortunately. which is kind of a bummer. I thought this was a silly idea. I mean, maybe if we change the shape. So how would we get it to go to 0? I think we would need it to be like 2 wider. No, we just need it to be 1 wider. Yes, RiceNut? Crafters can output 9 states. Yes, there is a... Yes. There was a decimal counter I saw, actually. What am I thinking? And you can reduce the amount that are in the... I'm stupid. With the block slots. Yeah, it was from, like, Crafty Masterman? Yeah, you just put stuff in the slots. Oh, there was a really cute count, but I can just rotate stuff. And that's all I want to do. And they output based on how many slots are filled. Are they not also... Can we move them? Crafter? Piston. You can push them? Really? No, you can't. I'm sorry, RiceNut. Yeah, Java can't have nice things. Java sucks, let's play Bedrock? I mean... It would make this so much easier. But no, but Rice, they're adding Thaumcraft. They're adding Thaumcraft back. Minecraft sucks, let's play a better game. When the hell did they add autocrafters? Recently. I did see a... Okay, no, but I want to do the spinning counters. I thought this idea was good. I thought this idea was really good. Is there any way to... I really like this idea. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does this work? No, this does not work. Sends at 3. I feel like there has to be some sort of geometry here that I could use. Like, okay. Why does 0 need to be in the loop? Because we have a 16th state. Okay, what if... How many blocks can a piston push? There's a limit. Okay. What is that limit? 12. Okay. Hold on. What if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Six. 8. What if we did... Okay, what if we put a piston here? Okay. Okay, no. Piston has to go... Where? Alright. I wanted to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where? Alright. Where is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. No, we want like 7 on this side, and we want like 1 more here, I think? If I'm remembering Redstone correctly. Okay, let me see. No, we want this block. Okay. I'm trying to think if I make it big enough, maybe it would work. I don't know. This is hard. Sorry, I keep on needing tab out, and for whatever reason, going to the menu does not actually count. It just pauses everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. So this is right now a 16. I guess, hold on, if I have a block, what is the size of the... You can open to LAN? What's LAN? Yeah, but like, is there it's a button on the menu? Huh. Alright. So this works. How do you Oh, open to LAN. No, it still pauses the... Unless I start a LAN world, you mean? Would allow... Oh, you have to press open to land. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's weird, but okay. Hopefully that doesn't change anything about how, logic works. Alright, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 7. Alright, how many blocks are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 22. Okay, so we do not need this many blocks. We want to shrink this. There has to be some way to count the perimeter, the distance from it, and have it equidistant and do this distance base. There has to be a way. Maybe there isn't because of the math doesn't add up, but I feel like there should be. I feel like I should just be able to spin this redstone block around. Right? Feels like I should be able to. Huh, wonder why that doesn't work. Adds a tick of lab, but comparators widen the diameter. I could, yeah, actually, only one tick of lab. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, we can use that to, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So let's see, how do I have to do this? Okay, alright, well, we need to widen this by 2. Which is fine, because I need to put the stuff around there anyway. So this is probably going to work out fine. It's not cauldrons, but it is... I'm enjoying this, so I don't care that it isn't cauldrons. Okay, so let's see. We do this, and we do this. You know what is actually going to be an annoying part of this? We don't want to set off the... So we need to be like... big. Unless we... yeah, this doesn't work because we can't select it. Fuck. This won't work at all because we would need the redstone around the entire thing. And that doesn't work. Never mind. The only way this system would work, because we have pistons on the outside and we need to actually move shit around. The only way I can think of that this would work is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is if we had yeah, is we'd have to have like an internal, or we'd have to like elevate it somehow. Like we'd have to do it, we'd have to measure it internally or from like above. I like this idea though. I feel like there's something here. Ring of detectors over the tape. You mean the... Wait, hold on. No, it needs to be something that observers will work on. Anything is the problem, right? Anything that's a block. Is there anything that observers don't see? Is there a block that observers are blind to? No, they test the moving wool. They see the moving wool is the problem. I mean, is there a way to like... do some sort of... is there some... No. I mean... Hold on. Oh, that doesn't work. Why does that not work? Now I'm wondering. Okay, this might be stupid. No, no, that's not gonna work because you can only move a maximum of 12. Like, if you could have, like, blocks on the inside somehow? But that doesn't really work. I wish there was like a vertical comparator. That would be interesting. Let's see. I mean, okay, redstone block is annoying because it also powers stuff, so let glow. Okay. There is a... So you can do this vertically? Would that change anything? Because then we'd be able to... Okay. Not connecting the pistons would be slightly more annoying. Otherwise, no. I mean, my thought was more than we would be able to use the, we'd be able to, like, have the... So, like, if it's... dual... we're gonna just put this on sandstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have the... Basically, my idea is now we can actually... We'd maybe be able to get, like, the comparator level correctly from the... Yeah, I mean, basically my idea is now we would be able to check it at all of these levels. And maybe have the... Oh no, that's not gonna work because of the... Man... Huh. Why doesn't that work? Okay, well, never mind. It has to be covered by a block? On top? But it's going... Hmm. It's on wool? It doesn't like wool? I didn't think it was on wool. What? It wasn't on wool? Was it? Or something else on wool, and that's why. 14. Oh, is it because it's like going through? It was on glass. Why does this not work? Maybe that's the... I think they changed some stuff with how vertical shit worked. I don't know. This seems like it should work. What about... The starter one needs to be non-transparent. Huh. What can we... Oh, it doesn't go down, it only goes up? You have to use solid blocks to go down? Can solid blocks go up? Or no? Oh, they can. You can't zigzag with solid blocks. Okay, well, this idea is bad. Okay, fine, we're gonna do something with the... Back to cauldrons. I mean, we could just make a counter, but we're back to cauldrons. You got the cauldrons working? Is this supposed to picture? I want to see. So you want to let me cook? Okay, fine. All right. I'm gonna be honest. My favorite idea, though, isn't the... It's the 16 tall... Okay. It's just doing this, but there's 16 of them. Copper bulb. I'm just gonna do a waxed regular and waxed oxidized, just so I can see these moving around. Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then we just turn one of these on. We're going to turn one on in each row. Alright, what's the best way? All right, let's look up glass, because glass is nice and easy. And then we just repeat this. I promise I have... I promise there is there's some rhyme or reason here. I promise I'm not just insane. Let's build this further away. Well, no, we actually need it close by to this for it to work. So never mind, let's not build this further away. So, what I want is... is one gap going to be enough? I hope one gap is going to be enough. One gap might not be enough, though. Alright, hold on, I need to figure something out. I want a comparator. And we want a button. And we want sandstone. Oh no, we want waxed copper bulb. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to try and do is, Alright, so I want a comparator on each, and I want redstone. Obviously. Okay, and if we turn this on... Cool. So if I... Can we put a comparator on glass? We can. Okay. Okay. So if we turn this on, does that work fine? Yes. Cool. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is... Oh, glass can only move up. So we need to put this stuff... down, and then have it go... Okay. That's fine. But basically, what's going to happen is there's going to be... I think that's how you keep stuff separated. Yeah. Basically, the goal is there are going to be 16 of these, and each one is going to have this rotated in a different spot. And that's going to correspond with a single value, right? And we're going to eventually feed, you know, it's going to be a single on thing, and we're just going to have an AND gate. We're going to have an AND gate with all the different channels, with values 1 through 15, no, we're just gonna have an int with values 1 through 15, and the comparator is going to output based on which one it finds. It will be beautiful. It is not efficient at all, but I think it's going to be funny. All right. So first things first. First things first, we need to build an AND gate. I love that that's still there, and that is still there. All right. Okay. AND gate. Minecraft. Let's see. Adjacent input AND gate. I do like that. That's fun. I just wish there were comparator blocks that were just had individual levels that just weren't things that were full. Right? Like, things would make so... would just be... is I just wish there were just more values that were, yeah. Anyway. Anyway, all right. So I kind of like the crazy wheel idea. It's less elegant than counting. And it's way more resources. And it just kind of sucks. Just inherently, it's a bad idea. Everything about this is just a terrible, awful, awful idea. Just this is like the worst, one of the worst ideas I've thought of, and I'm excited. You know what? I'm excited. Yeah, so what we want is... how do you match signal strength? Wait, we can use a compare, but how do you use a comparator? Match signal strength. Oh, I guess you use a comparator in multiple ways. You know, I didn't realize how I'm gonna match the... I just knew I could get certain signal strengths and then do something with that, but I haven't actually figured out how to work with the signal strengths yet. That's okay. We'll figure that out later. Maybe. Alright. No, this idea sucks, actually. Hold on. The filter... as the filter, it just... What am I going to do with those values? It's not going to give me a single... It gives me, like, a bunch of different values, but I have no way to, like, select between them. There's one... I could exclusive OR it? Exclusive OR every value that isn't the one that matches. I could do that. That's stupid. That's really stupid. That's so stupid. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I should have just used a fucking counter. This sucks. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. I should have just made it. I'm making a counter. You know what? We're not making the 16 tall. We're gonna go back to cauldrons. I think cauldrons are the way to go. I still want to put them on top. I don't think that's necessarily the right... Well, we're gonna get rid of all this stuff first, because... But I like the idea of just having every set of, just having everything... Yeah. Moving around on this, that just makes me happy. 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So how many of these do I want? We'll do 4. I don't think we need to do 4. No, we could just do 2, I guess. So let's see. How do I want to do this? I want to get the value... Getting the value down vertically is going to be a pain in the ass. Does this work? No, that doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna put... I don't know why I keep using sandstone. I should be using different, like, other things just to make this easier and more, like, visible, but... How do I get these down? How do I get these down without them losing signal strength? That's the problem. I don't think I can. Can I? Okay, let's see. You gotta re-encode with another comparator. Does... Alright, let's put... Block of redstone. Here, we'll just put this here. Oh, that does work. Okay. Okay, we can get it down. Alright, see you, Rice Nut. Alright, in your channel. Okay, what did you do? And the upper layer is 0001111. Bottom layer is 0123. Oh yeah, it's a bunch of binary stuff. That makes sense. Okay. That does make sense. All right. This feels laggy. This feels like it's going to be very laggy. I'm kind of upset about it. I feel like if we were gonna do laggy, we might as well use this monstrosity. Right? Yeah, you know what? No, I'm either gonna do the terrible, terrible idea, or I'm going to, I mean, maybe if we didn't make a tower, it'd probably be fine. Okay, I mean, we could just make a bunch of AND gates with the chests. and the comparators. And we can do those like surrounding 1, 2, 3. Here, we'll add 2 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. All right, here, I'm gonna build the monstrosity. All right, redstone and gates. Excuse me. I could end it. Exclusive oring them is funnier, I think. So yeah, we just invert all of these. All right. We want redstone. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna exclusive ore them all. That seems funnier. We just need a redstone torch. We just need to toggle these all. Actually, is this how you do that? There we go. That's beautiful. How do I toggle a redstone torch? If I put another redstone torch here? Yeah, that toggles it. Okay, cool. Alright, this will exclusive ore all of them. Hi, new sir. I am making art. I'm making beautiful, beautiful art. These are the data structures they teach you in algorithms. Or in your data structures course, it's sometimes just called. Algorithms and data structure. There's like a million different names for the course. Anyway, all right. Okay. All right, I need to put redstone in front of each and every one of these. Shit. Some of these are too close. Did not mean to make them that close. That's annoying. Oh wait, actually it doesn't matter if it's gonna just shoot out the greatest value in all of these anyway. Oh, we don't need one of these. We can get rid of... I'll get rid of this one. One of these is going to be set to 0. And if everything is exclusive ORed, then we literally do not need it. Alright. 1, 2... 3... Okay. Alright, that's 4. Is that still 4? That's still 4? Fuck. Okay, 5. I think that... no. 6. I should have just made a counter. I really should have just made a counter. Seven. This one should be 8. Well, later on I'll figure out how to do this all very nice and compactly, and not by making the terrible, terrible counting tower. Alternatively, I make the terrible, terrible counting tower anyway, because it's fun. Nine. Remember how we don't even have the clock working yet? I don't think I'm finishing this build today. That's okay. $12, $13, $14, $13, $14, $15. Awesome. There's like a million ways to probably do it super, super, super compactly with like a nice little hex counter. I'm sure there's some easy hexadecimal counter, like for a single byte or whatever. I'm sure there's like simple byte storage. But I mean, there's like an easy 4-block decimal counter that I could just use. Actually, wait, hold on. I could build this terrible, 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 terrible monstrosity. Or I could just... Yeah, over-engineered physical solutions are way cooler. That's fair. 14? And then is 15 filled? All right. Okay. All right. Well, I want to get this value out here. And unfortunately, that's going to mean a bunch of comparators. No matter what. All right. Okay. I don't like that parts of this are going to be laggier than other parts of this. Something about that makes me unhappy. That this isn't all going to be timed up perfectly. I'm gonna delete all this, and because I'm gonna want this to always send out the correct value at the same time. That's gonna be very important to me. Anyway, all these values are working correctly. And now we can OR them all. Actually, I thought that was only supposed to work if we had it set to subtraction. Why is it outputting 0 for all of them? Okay, there we go. That one's correct. Okay, well... That's fine. We'll figure this out later. I will regular mode is output the back signal if it is stronger than my side signal. Oh, I thought they would output the... Fuck. So they don't output the... Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. I should have made this bigger. There's not enough space. Why? There's not enough space on these corner ones. Because A is greater than 15. Yeah, I was just hoping it would output the side value if the side value was greater. But it doesn't. I was really, really hoping. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to redo this stuff later. I'll need to redo a bunch. Fuck. Alright, well... Yeah, that's big enough to... Otherwise, I'm gonna need to, like, this part is bad, and I'm going to need to, like, put some stuff on the outside, probably? Which I don't want to, or I'll just have to move them, and... okay. Anyway. Okay. I just want to make a platform to work on. Alright, so... how many do we need of this? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, we can scooch it up one and have it not quite symmetrical. Because we need to move stuff. That's fine. We'll get this all working in a bit. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, we need to move a bunch of stuff over, but... Hi, Gribbo. Two, 3... I wish there were, like, commands to just copy and paste stuff. There probably are. I'm not gonna learn how to use them, though. I should probably learn how to use them. All right, I just need to do that 16 more times. And then... This is a terrible idea. Sorry, I just realized what I'm doing. Like, how this is gonna work. I do not have enough space. This is bad, actually. All right, I should do a smaller proof of concept first, probably. Right? Right. I should do a small proof of concept. So the goal is going to be we put a comparator. And then all right. Which one is this? Let's do one first. If I do redstone torch, does this just... Okay, that does work like that. So if something like this works, I want, for instance, a single repeater, probably, just to make this. And then we add a single button. All right, and then we put a comparator. So then that goes that, but if we break that... I want this to toggle that. Does that not work like how I think it does? That doesn't work how this does. Okay. All right, I want to... How do you power a redstone torch? How do you turn a redstone torch on and off? Like, I want that one now to turn off. Power the block it's attached to. Okay. So the goal is going to be, and this is why I need to make this bigger, because this was a mistake, if you guys can't tell. Okay, so then that works that, and then I just want to invert... Maybe... So then we want this. I want this to be inverted. No, I want this to be the invert of whatever's happening there. No, now I want to kill this. That's still powering. It is an amazing waste of copper. Fuck. Alright. I'm doing this wrong. Does this work? Why does that not go... Why does that not die? Okay. But yes, you can see why the scale of this is very bad, actually. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this so I have more room to work, and we'll figure out the actual scale of... That's not what I wanted to do. No, it's good. I'm just trying to figure out how... Okay, so then that dies. Why does that not... Does it need to be like... this? Yes, hi Gribus. Like, how does the repeater go from that? Okay. So I'm trying to get down onto the ground an inverted signal. Or sorry, if this is lit up, I want this to output nothing. I want to invert it. What is it, Gribus? Torch on the side and dust below? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that does work. Okay, so you see, if it selects the right block, it'll... Otherwise, it'll output 0. Alright, well, conceptually, this kind of works. So the goal is just to basically repeat this on each one and just have it go to a different chest each time, and the chest has a different value. And on each different level, an adjacent one will be lit up, so that way you can figure out exactly what the position of this is, of the regular piston feed tape. Proof of concept here works, I think. I think this is fine. I think this is good. I need to figure out how to build a good clock. And we need to figure out the piston. Wow. And we need to figure out the actual, like, dispensing of stuff. And we need to build this vertically. But I think this will work. I think this tower of counting will in fact work. I think what I have figured out from this is I need to get rid of all of this. And then just... yeah, you know what? I am gonna get rid of all of this. And then just build the tower as is. Yes, hi Gribus. She's crying. Have I been on the computer too long? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I know, I know. Alright, well, it's starting to... it is starting to turn into something. And then we basically just do this all the way up, 16 levels, so then I can figure out 16 positions. And then we just get the value somehow from all the way over here. We just get that. That's the value. Definitely a definitely not going to be adding a bunch of delay. And then we compare it. And if this value and this value do not match, then we activate the clock. And rotate it. And we keep rotating it until it all matches up. Could we probably do that more elegantly? Yes. Is there going to be a lot of delay from all these comparators trying to preserve the value? Absolutely. Were we probably better off just doing some bullshit like this? Yes. Is the application for this kind of shit in the first place? Also yes. But we are building the Torment Nexus. And I think that counts for something. And then I just... yeah. Hi, Gribus. Gribbo. What is it, baby? Where even are you? I can hear her, I just can't see her. Alright, well... yeah, it's fun to make at least. It will be kind of interesting to see if I can actually, like... it would be really fun to put this all on top of one another. And just have it be just this awful, awful, awful tower whose only purpose is to give you a different color block. I kind of like that idea, actually. The whole thing is just... is the tower, the Torment Nexus is like the structure. You can see everything rotate around every time you turn it on, and all it does is like give you a different color wool. That's kind of awful. I kind of like it. That's kind of a fun build. Well, I figured out a lot of things today. We learned how to add using subtraction. We learned counters. We learned piston feed tapes. We didn't learn clocks. We still didn't do clocks. I think I'll make this terrible, terrible tower later. I think that'll be fun. Can you move mob heads? Like, can I move player heads around? Here, let me just grab a player head and a piston. You think no? Damn, it would be fun. Okay. Nope. It would be fun having this as like a head selector. Where it just moves a bunch of heads around. Yeah, unfortunately, the actual, applied use of this is, not... This is not really here in Java. We just don't have enough movable working. Too many of these just do not move. So like like realistically, if I were to make this for Java, it just needs to be an 8-channel selector. Yes, hi Gribus. But even the 8-channel is weird because of the value. So, but you're doing this instead whenever you need a counter. I like this version of the 16. It can count to 16. I think that's kind of awesome. Alright, well, I might do this again. I think this is just silly. Maybe I'll look and figure out how to copy and paste stuff, because building this all by hand will actually give me carpal tunnel. Hi, Gribbo. But yeah, this was fun. I am gonna do co-working tomorrow. Hi, Gribus. But the cat is unhappy with me for having spent 5 hours. 6 hours streaming. Oh, this has been a long stream. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll build... You know what? We will build the terrible, 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 terrible tower later. I think it will be fun to build. Although I think next time I build, it might not even be redstone. I just kind of want to build a tower. Anyway, I will talk to y'all later. What's up, we? Bye-bye. How do I... There's the